God damn annoying Zach. God damn annoying Zach. Not early. We just got home from college. Not early. 1:10. Dizzyingly hot in my fucking room today, though. But, oof. Well, such a great thing. Holy shit. Yeah. No, just me and Fox. And just remember that, you are banned from the F50. You lost your bet with Portugal. You ain't chucking that F50 around this track. You're banned. Remember that. No F50. You're banned. Ah, remember that. You're going to have to compete without that F50. You're part of the beastie F40 from me, my Zonda, all the rest that Fox has, and Rocket. You cannot use that F50. That was your bet. I told you that was a really bad bet. He's like, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I quit. Portugal lost. If I touch anything else, it's going to lose. Pat, you are not the reason why Portugal lost. Portugal lost because they played fucking Cristiano Ronaldo. That's why they lost. It's a fucking damn shame. If he had let Ramos play and not him, he would have scored. He did it in the game before when Portugal were down. He did it in the game before when Ronaldo played down nearly 90 minutes and did nothing. Ramos comes on, within 2 minutes, he's banged in a goal. Ronaldo would not come off that pitch, mate, and let that guy on. That's it. The reason why Portugal are out of the World Cup is because of fucking Ronaldo's selfishness. Big-headed 41-year-old who could not run or hang with the younger lads. He ain't getting through that Spanish defence. Ronaldo played a fucking Al Hilal, mate. I had this conversation earlier with one of my friends. They're like, oh, he just had a bad couple of games. I'm like, no. Ronaldo's washed up. He's done. That's it. He's done. He ain't Messi. He ain't Harry Kane. He ain't Kylian Mbappe. They're on a different level now. Not him. He's washed up because he went to fucking Saudi Arabia where they play farmers football. The average player would be rated like 60%. Fucking easy. No wonder he thrives over there with 30 goals a season, because it's fucking shit league. You could put Florian Balogun in that league, mate, and Balogun would score 25 goals a year. Because it's a shit fucking league. I had this conversation with my mate earlier. That's bullshit. Ronaldo was washed up, and he should never have started in that fucking World Cup. And if he did, it should have been on the goddamn bench. Because he just wasn't at it the whole fucking time. That wasn't Ronaldo from the last World Cup or the last Euros or the last season he played at Al Hilal. Shit. Utter shit. Let his team down. Let you down as a fan, my friend. He's let you down as a fan with that as well. In my opinion, he should be sorry that he's done that. I know I would be. My thumbs are all fucking sweaty. Yeah, always. Always a legend. No one is... I'm not denying that. He's a Manchester United legend. And I'll always thank him for the Champions Leagues, the titles, the goals, the times, the moments, the great feelings. But But Ronaldo is 41 years old. Goncalo Ramos, the guy that should have played over him, what's his name? Their young 26, 28-year-old striker should have started those games. Not Ronaldo. He's too old. He doesn't have the legs. That Spanish defence have not conceded a goal the entire World Cup. Six straight clean sheets. Ronaldo didn't stand a chance. He plays in fucking Saudi Arabia in a farmers league, mate. He's lost all respect from everybody worldwide for that. He should never have left Manchester United. That second time he came back, he should never have left and followed the fucking money. He lost all respect for that. F40 is... Ooh, let me have a look quick. I'm in the wrong place, isn't I? Ronaldo lost respect for going to Al Hilal. So did Ivan Toney. So did a lot of the other players. Fucking go there, get a payday. It's fucking stupid. You lose all respect. What do you think Messi never did it? Because he just lose respect. F40 is 2 million. Same price as the F50. You can buy that brand new, straight from Ferrari, I'm pretty sure. That F50 could not be used, my friend. That was your bet. In fact, you're going to sell that to me. So I know you're not using it. I want to see that car for sale sold to me for a bloody good price. I will buy that for full price. To make it fair, I've got 60 fucking million. I'll buy that for full price. That was the bet, Bats. Fox, the bet was that if Portugal do not win that match, he was that confident, he will sell to me his Ferrari F50. His #1 car that he beats us all on. Well, unfortunately, I told him that was a really bad bet. Spain are going to win the World Cup. If it ain't England, it's going to be Spain. Unfortunately, Bats, you pink slit that, boy. And that's going to be sitting in my garage. Nice and comfy, along with the other one. Nope, he has to sell it. No, if we ban the F50, that means it's banned for me, you, Barcode, Rocket. No, that wasn't our bet. That was Bats's bet. He must sell to me that F50. That was the bet. It's live on my YouTube. It's live. He made that bet with me, not me make that with him. Nope, you're going to sell it. That was the deal. You will sell the F50. That was the deal. That was the deal, Bats. That's in my YouTube. Yep, to me. Straight to me. Full price. The deal was... This is... Fox, Bats made this bet himself with me when I said Spain would win. He was that confident that Spain would lose to Portugal. He said, if Portugal lose, I will sell my F50. That is live on my YouTube. It's right there. You can go and take a look. Boy, you better pink slip that car to me right now. I'm coming to take it with the fucking bailiffs. That car belonged to Cappy now. Oh, yeah. I ain't going to sell it. I'm just going to keep it there in my... Just going to keep it there in my garage. In my garage. In my garage. It's going to stay there. It's going to stay there. As a reminder, Bats. Don't be dumb. That F50 pink slip belongs to me. He can't bear to do it, Fox. Yep. Definitely Bats. Fox. This is Cappy of MLK. Tell him Bats. You will follow through on that. It's live on my YouTube. He was that confident and I told him don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it because Portugal are going to lose. Don't do it. Raw Bats. That's why I wouldn't join that bet. I'm not joining that bet because I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. You don't. Oh, Bats, the inexperience. He never checked the stats of Spain, Fox. Spain have not conceded a single goal this whole World Cup. Not one. Bats, did you ignore that? They have the best defence on the planet. The best goalkeeper in the World Cup. Best midfield. They're not going to lose. Nope. Nope. That's the rules. Nope. That's the rules. We have other cars. My F40, my Zonda, my Aston Martin, many cars that he has beaten that F50. Many has. Many has. The F50 is only good on several tracks. Not all of them. Not all of them. That's what I told him, Bats. It's a bad deal. It's a bad deal. It's a bad deal. But you went through with it. The rules are the rules, Fox. Rules are the rules. You made that bet. That's live on my... You made that bet. You must relinquish that F50. It's that simple. I told him it's a bad deal. Don't do it. But he said, no, I'm that confident. I am that confident. Go for it. I'm like, okay. No. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. He has many cars that can compete like the F50. Many cars. Many cars. You follow through on your word, my friend. And Fox, do you know what the worst thing about this bet is? He made it with myself, the captain of the goddamn team. Not one of the other members. Not one of the other members. With the captain. And captain's gonna make you follow through with your words, man. 100%. It will not be sold from me. It's gonna sit in my garage, Bats. It's gonna sit in my garage. It's gonna sit there. It's gonna sit there as a reminder. Don't be dumb. Fox, do you not have any trophies from reminders in your life that were stupid moments and you kept a little reminder of that going, yep, that'll remind me not to make that mistake again? Always listen to your cappy, boy. Reason for that. No. Big mistake. Cappy's not always right. Don't get me wrong. That's what I mean, Fox. That's what I mean. It's 2 months and it's 2 months and Forza 6 is on PlayStation, so we're all going to be enjoying ourselves on that. So you see what I mean? At this point, it's irrelevant. It's just a fucking laugh, mate. You made the bet. It wasn't my bet, Fox. He approached me with that. He said, I'm that confident that Portugal win, I put up my F50. Now, that's not what I said. I said, how about you just race automatic? You race automatic on the race day coming up on Saturday. You're not allowed to use, like, manual gears or you've got to race automatic. He's like, oh, my God, that's suicide. He then said, I'm not doing that. I'm that confident. I'm going to put my F50 on the line. If Portugal lose, I sell the F50. I'm like, you don't want to do that because they are going to lose. He took the harder punishment. Man's a gambling man. Man is a gambling man. Man is a gambling man. Man's a gambling man. This is just for fun, mate. Yeah. That's what I mean, mate. That's what I'm talking about. It's all just for fun, mate. All just for fun. I'm like that, though, Bats. I know Bats is a man of his word. That F50, when you put that up, I'm taking that slip. You put that up there for as expensive as it will go. Don't you fucking nut me 20 million, fucker. I'm not going to give you that. But it's decent price. If that can go to like 10 million, I'll give you 5 million for it. Straight up 5 million. Fair price. Or as expensive as it can go. I don't need that money. It's just sitting there for fun, shits and giggles. But for you. Bats, did you look at the stats of the two teams before you said Portugal were going to win? Spain are undefeated in multiple World Cup matches since their last win. They've not lost or even come anywhere near. They're going to win the World Cup. If it isn't England, it's going to be Spain. Spain. It's their year, mate. It's their year. Definitely. It's definitely their year. It always is. they're just class. And they've been class for the last 15 years. They're going to stay that way as well. Because they've got a young, talented team. Very young, talented team. There's only one or two teams I think that are going to touch that Spanish team. It will be France or England. One of them two are the only ones breaking that fucking Spanish defence. Bellingham. He plays in Spain, remember? He knows how they think. He knows how they act. He knows how they do things, how they close down, how they respond to pressure. He knows how they do that because he plays for Real Madrid. He's going to be a fucking nightmare. He's going to be a nightmare. He's going to be a nightmare for that Spanish defence if we meet. They're going to hate him. He's been ripping them up all fucking season. Those two centre-backs, one of them plays in the Premier League, so... I don't like their odds. I don't like their odds. We'll bully the shit out of the Spanish, we always do. We'll bully them. We'll beat them up. Stamp on them, push them around. Yeah, maybe, mate. They've got... My three teams to win this World Cup are England, France, Spain. I think it's one of them three. I think it's one of them three. I think it's one of them. Since Brazil went out and Germany fucking dipped out the group stage, whenever the hell it was, I think it's Spain, England, France. Fucking dictator Mbappe's going to get his say, innit? Ronaldo should have made the conscious decision at about 65 minutes to come off that pitch. Should have. Off. Bruno Fernandes should be the captain of that fucking team. Bruno every day. He was way better than Ronaldo. He didn't even do anything. Bruno was better than Ronaldo in that fucking game. Yes, he was. And I don't care what anyone would say there. Bruno Fernandes was better than Ronaldo in that last game. Like, because Ronaldo looked tired. He just didn't have the legs to run at that Spanish defence. You have to run at that Spanish defence. You can't just fucking walk at him like that. Doing tricks and skills. I'm taking that. Before someone else does. If I can get there in time. Come on, game load. It's going to sit there, my friend, in my garage. As a reminder. Do your homework, bats, before you make the bets. Rocket would love this. It'd be like bats. You screwed yourself, mate. Is that it? 1 million? Is that all it can go for? Is that it? I was expecting at least 5. Damn. To see that go is painful, boyo. It's like losing your favourite child. Unfortunately. No bats. That's a shame. That's going to sit in my garage. You could have had fucking hell, Bass. I said I'd give you 5 million for it. Genuinely told him I'd give you 5 million for that. I'd have given you more than that. Fucking 60 million. What do I need that for? Could have gone full fucking price. He's a donut, Fox. I said full price for that. He's going to love this. Oh, I ain't going to use it. It's just going to sit there. It's Ferrari. There she is. Right there. Let me just check that. I am not sure. Wrong button. I just fucking double tapped circle for some reason. Find fucking Ferrari again because I'm an idiot. F40 is... There's the F50. No, it's right there, look. You got the F40 1995 and the F40 1987. They're both there. There they are. This is the one. Pretty sure it's one of these. It's either one of these. I can't remember what one it is, but it's one of them. There they are. They're both available. Well, that's a barn find, my friend. You should be able to buy that. You should be able to buy that. The what? Oh, the skills page for the F40, okay. Ferrari. What am I doing? Let's go to my cars. If you want the skills page for the Ferrari, it's not much different from... I could never find it. I just can never find what I'm looking for. If you go to the skill page for the F50, 96, 96, 10, 10, 10, 10, this fucking thing's a monster. 1.1 thousand horsepower, 2,300 pounds. This thing is a fucking animal. It's an animal. One of my fastest cars, Bats. And it has beaten your F50 multiple times. You got a car mastery. It's got the same, pretty much, full block, bar one. It's a good car. I think you can buy this. Because it's a barn find, I'm unsure. You may have to go and get it yourself. You may have to go and find it from the barn. You'll have to get it from the barn, mate. You'll have to get that particular one from the barn. Ferrari, Carly, GT, CBR. The Enzo. I haven't got an Enzo. I might buy one of them. F40, F50, F50 GT. No, you cannot. You will have to get the barn find. I don't mind an Enzo. I haven't had an Enzo. Where's Enzo? Where's the fucking Enzo? There it is. $2.8 million. What we got? Did I sell the Enzo? Is that just a wheel spin car? Really? Can't buy that? No, I'll buy that out. I'll take that. Never used one. Don't know what it's like. Is this car any good? Just bought a fucking Enzo. Where is she? There she is. Horrible green color. Never driven one of these. Don't know what it's like. I have on other games, but not this. First things first, we will do that. Let's see. What do we get out of Enzo? What about rear wheel drive? Should we supercharge the bitch? Maybe later, we'll find out. Massive weight reduction. Put the back on. Shove that on. Check the tyres. Okay. Over you. Let's do the weight reduction stuff first. Shit that makes us lighter. This is a big ass heavy Ferrari. We're gonna add the shit that makes us lighter first. Then you conk up with the other stuff. New engine. Intake manifolds, good. Good. 829. Wrong button. Okay. We go to the 8 clean. Anything else in there? Yes, we can. Anything that helps. Probably a better S1 this car by the look of it. Oh, we don't want that. No. Massive turbo in there. Okay. This car ain't gonna turn to shit. So you know that. The racing controller, no, you guys. Cool. Well, it's the 7, didn't it? Find out how this goes, guys. Never had a Enzo before. I don't know how this is going to turn out. She's got a lot of speed in her, hasn't she? 274. What can we do? The 18. Okay. We'll go to the 85, 2.85, pumps 254 miles an hour. That's solid. Not touching that. Not touching it yet. Not touching it yet. I want to know how it handles. Like 30. 800. Dimensional. 75. 75. So about 30 maybe. Watch it around 30. Diff. Woo. Speeds are up nice. Getting quicker. Okay. Never built this car before. First thing is, I hate that fucking colour. That's not the colour that this car should be. This is an Enzo. You got the competition. That wasn't too hard to find, was it? You just had to get a barn find, mate. That's all. There we go. Do you want my build? I don't know about that. You're just going to have to play through the game. What you're going to have to do is just play through the story, mate. That's just put the game on piss easy, mate, because it's a time thing. Like, it's an actual time thing. It could take an hour. It could take 10 minutes. So put your game on piss easy that you could just reverse and beat the AI. And then just go and do stuff. Just fuck around. Go do stuff. It can't be online. You have to do it in the story mode. Because that's part of story. As you progress through story mode, time progresses in the game. And they become available. So just go and do some fucking story shit. Just do it until it unlocks. That's all you can do with barn finds, mate. They're story locked. You have to just go through the story and wait until it says, oh, this is available. 10 minutes, an hour, half an hour. I don't know, mate, honestly. Do you want my build for it? Because it's fucking nice. Oh, can you? Oh, well, there you go then. Restore it now, mate. Spend 2 million. I didn't know you could do that. Do you want my build, or are you going to make it yourself? Yeah, I thought you would. No worries, I'll put that up there. It's fucking nice, mate. Very. You're going to love it. Remember, this has beaten your F50. Beautiful car. Incredibly quick. Right, this is how I got it. 1818. It's about here. So she's got 2.017. 257 miles an hour. This thing's quick. Alignment, dead almost straight. She will oversteer and understeer ridiculously. So do remember, aggressive with this fucking thing. Be accurate, but put your foot down, mate. You're going to need to. Springs are mid-stiff, almost low. Dampening. You want to even out because it's a Ferrari. It's very light. Aero. This is a kind of a grippy build. So this is a grippy build. If we go full grip, you can have 253 with 2.29 Gs. I would suggest, to keep it competitive, between 480, which gives you 2.26 Gs, and 257, or if you want to be lightning quick and shit yourself around every corner, because it's nippy around the corners, go down to what I would do, which is about 310. You want competitive? 310 will give you 2.19 Gs at 120 miles an hour. And you'll get 266.5 out of that. And it's still roughly the same speed off the mark. Or, that's fast. That's the car that, this build here, with the cornering down like that, is the one that beat the F50. If I go up like this, then it's going to be competitive, meaning that you're going to get good grip, good speed. Takes about 10 mile an hour off, and you'll go down to 257 with 2.26 Gs. So it's up to you what one you want. The 310 or the 480. What one do you want? It's a hard decision, mate, because they both perform incredibly differently. One of them will be grippy as fuck, gunning it round corners at 220, and the other one will at 260, 250, 260 on the fucking straight. So whatever one you want, less downforce. So you want the 310, yeah? It's hard to drive, mate. You really got to drive it well. 310. You want the 310, yeah? 266.4. Yeah? Alright, no worries. I'll save that. Of course, the diff, brakes are shite, and the diff is set to 75.50. This thing is going to move, mate. Really move. It's going to move. I will overwrite this one, because it's rear-wheel drive. So I'll overwrite that, okay? You see me use this, but that's fucking animalistic. It's on par with that F50, mate. It just doesn't quite have the turn. So I'm just going to upload that. You'll love this, mate. It's fucking rapid. One of my best cars. One of my utter best cars I've made. This is faster than the Zonda. Yeah, this is a better car than the Zonda, mate. This pisses on that Zonda I made. Fucking pisses on it. Really good car. It's just hard to drive. Very hard. I've just got me an Enzo. A lovely new Enzo. Right there, look. Lovely new Enzo. If you want to see how this goes. I've never driven an Enzo in this game. I don't know what it's like. It's not bad, is it? Kind of looks like the 32B. You see that? Kind of looks like the... Is that the 32B it looks like? Is that 32B? No, it's not Ferrari. Is that the 30? Did it look really... Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, no, is it? Yeah, the 48 GTB. That really looks like the 48 GTB. Look at the back end of the 48 GTB. Look at that. Look at that, the 488. And then you look at the fucking Enzo, wherever, you know, look at the end. Remember that. Look at the 48 GTB. Right? Look at the Enzo. What the fuck? They just recycled the rear end of the 48 GTB? Or did they recycle the Enzo into the 48? Isn't this before? 2002? When's the 48? What year is that? 2000, yeah, did they fucking, if you look at the rear end here, let me show you. Hey, look at the rear end here. Is this copied from the Enzo? Look at that rear end. That's the Enzo's rear end. Did they just recycle that for the 488? Look at that. It's just a fucking Enzo. Oh, come on, Ferrari. That's fucking lazy. Look at that. That's fucking lazy. Oh, Ferrari. No wonder Ford were beating you in the fucking early 2000s. Look at this. You just recycled the rear. That's basically the fucking bodywork remolded on a fucking Enzo. Look at it. It's the rear end. It's the full rear end. It's even got the air intakes. It's even got the air intakes of the back tyre. Look at that. It's just a remade fucking Enzo. Just made shitter. What the fuck, Ferrari? I never noticed that. You just tweaked to it then. You didn't remake the fuck. That's not a new car. It's a fucking recycled Enzo. Come on, Ferrari. Look at that. Look. Look at that. It's the same car. They just recycled the bodywork. Flattened out the front. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at that. They just fattened it out. Look at that. They gave her a fat ass. Same fucking car. Just with the front of the FFX. Look at that. It's the same car. They just recycled this. They recycled this and called it the 488. What the fuck, Ferrari? Isn't that lazy? Look at that. Look at the Ford GT, okay? The Le Mans Ford GT was rebuilt from the ground up. So the 66, the 2005, and the later dates, 2015 Ford GTs, are absolutely nowhere near the same. They are 3 different cars. That's fucking lazy. Look at that. It's just a fucking... You put the 488 GTB next to this, you'd be like, hang on a minute. Huh? You just fucking recycled the Enzo. Look at the rear end on that. It's been made fatter. It's the same car. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Never noticed that. I don't know if you noticed that either, guys. Same fucking car. That's fucking nuts. Am I running manual clutch? That is important. Forget that. Yeah, we are running clutch. Okay. Let's get some car mastery on. Oh, we have driven this then, but I guess not much. Guess I did drive this a little bit. Didn't think I had. Guess I did a little bit. Don't remember it. Where the fuck did I drive an Enzo, guys? My thumb is all fucking sticky as well. I remember driving an Enzo. Does feel like the 488. Really does. Feels like that GTB. Wow. Okay. We need to take that for a test. Because it needs testing. Run our test. Make sure this is good. Well, tuning, here we come. Keep that. Soft, stiff, but not too soft and not too stiff. It's about there. 48, 17. This is a Ferrari, so the front of it to about 935, same as the rear. To about that, yeah. 920. Low ride height. It doesn't brake, mate. Remember what I said? There's no brakes. It just doesn't brake, mate. It doesn't brake. You've really got to drive that. Now you're wondering that. How the fuck did Cappy get that fucking car around those tracks like that? Told you, mate. That car is a fucking animal. When you get used to the braking in that car, you stab at it. You brake hard, but you stab. Hard braking, hard stab. Bang, bang, bang. You also have to come down a gear. It's one of them cars where you got to shut them revs down quickly. It's a nasty little bastard. Fast, mate. It's one of my favourite cars. Keep that like that. Okay, we'll keep it there. You got to stab it, man. Beautiful car, that F40. Better than a Zonda, mate. And remember, you've got the slippy one. Remember I said it's going to be slippy. Because you've got, or I said it's going to be hard to control because you've got the less downforce version. Which makes it quicker. But very unstable under braking. She's fucking fast. You will get to love that car, mate. You will. I do. It's one of my favourites, one of my go-tos. This thing needs a touch more aero. Feel it pulling. Go to about 570. And those tyres to about 23s. Would you like to brake? That would be a good thing. Jesus. Okay. Go to 1.6, 3, 7. All soft. Front. Keep the back about there. Alright, height up to about 4.1 to 4.6. You want a stiffer front, but because of the build type not being rear wheel drive, lower that just slightly. She's not slidey, but she's not turning properly. So we're going to lower that to about 10, 0. More to the back, 90, 90. There she is. Come on, Ferrari. You don't like that, do you, Ferrari? What's wrong with you then? Do you want to brake? You know, that's something you are allowed to do, car. When I tell you to pull the fucking brakes, I expect you to fucking brake. What the fuck is that? Would you like to brake? You know, those things on the tyres, they do work, you fucking animal. So let's lower that to 0. It's obviously eating too much at the back, 70. Put it down at 80. She's eating too much. That's too much food. She can't handle that much grub. So we're going to pop her up. She can't handle that much food. She's not liking it. That's too much yum-yums. It's greedy. She's got fucking eyes bigger than her belly. Very much do. This is a luxury car. This is not a race car. This is not a racing car. This is luxury. This ain't got shit. This has got nothing. This is not a race car. That is not a racing car. This would beat the AI, but it ain't gonna win online.
In 400 yards, you will arrive.
Right, this is not a racing car. Full stop.
You have arrived at your destination.
Got nothing. Like once you slow this bitch down, she's too heavy to go anywhere else. All right then, Ferrari. Kind of shit. Like, it's called an Enzo shit, yes. Pop you back to your rear wheel drive. Knock out the turbo. Because that's fucking murdering the car. See what we can do to pop everything in that we can. We don't need 500 miles an hour, don't remember, just remember that. this is a better S1 than it is an S2. Maybe. This does not look good. You shove the turbo with it, that's all nice. It's got no fucking handling. It's giving it 1,000 horsepower is fucking ridiculous. Because it can't fucking turn. The more horsepower you give this, the worse it fucking gets. So if you go anti-lag, it's all grand, but it can't fucking turn. Let's try. Level up some of this fucking handling. Look at that. Could go back to the all-wheel drive. That murders the car. Genuinely murders it. Takes your handling and puts it in the bin. Shoving the big turbo is a big mistake. That's just a mistake. Comes too fucking heavy. Loses all its fucking handling. You don't want to lose the fucking handling. Let's try to level her out. That's not bad. That can't help. Let's go. Handling. Stay with the racing transmission. Driver's line. The rally. Here's the thing. You can make it fast as fuck with acceleration and launch. You lose a lot. I think that's really worth it. You really will drive. Engine's going to do shit. Okay, it's going to add some time to acceleration. Want it? Nasty little fucking car to try and build. Who is? Technically slower on them. 2.713. 5137. It's technically faster on those. Technically. Over the slicks. You were sitting there down to 845. Loses a lot of power. That example, you're driving that Ferrari, right? Watch. I'll pull up the F40. Remember, we got the same build you got on it now. Go to my test track. You just here. Well, we got the same car, remember? Remember what I said about that launch? What I said. Watch what happens. Watch. See that? You're losing time if you do that. Watch. Bang. See the smoother transition between 2, 3? Still doing 134 miles an hour, 150 in third. You got 3 more gears left? Powerful car bats, remember. Careful. And this car will cruise at the speed you want it to if you just drive it carefully. No brakes on the fucking snow, of course. Did not brake hard enough. Remember, brake hard. Very hard. Like I said, sharp and hard. Otherwise it ain't gonna do it. The car is capable of more. Faster you go, forms. Think of the gear. Remember I said to shift down gear as well as you brake. You have less downforce, so you're gonna be traveling shit off a shovel fast. You're gonna need to slow down quick. I didn't there. Now, it's to say the car can't compete. This has dropped every car off it in front of it. Everything. The Zonda, your F50, it can do more. You just have to drive it right. But be careful. It's a nightmare to drive. Get it right though, and this will scream. Cruising at 156 miles an hour, for fuck's sake. It's just cruising. That's easy for it. Easy. Most cars will be struggling at that. You're being sixth. You're in third. Plenty of room. This car can be very nice. But you lowered the downforce. You wanted the low downforce. So remember, very unstable. If you go the opposite way with the downforce, so about 410, which I said, watch how the car changes. Which is about 420 maybe, I think I said it was, 440. Where was it? 450? About there. That's what happens. See that more controlled start? You'll just be able to ease off at 410, which is 450, but you have to be careful. It's very powerful. Not an easy car to drive. If you get it wrong, it's going to punish you. Personally, I wouldn't use the F40 Kia. Up the Vulcan Sprint, yeah. Not down it. Not much power, it goes too fast. Goes on capital. You know my rule, mate? I normally always go to 997. Always. I normally always go 997. Remember, Bats, this car is a coaster. Look at how slow it loses speed when I'm not. Look at that. Look how slow that loses speed. The car, I wouldn't have done that. The car's a coaster. Remember that. It will lose speed slowly. So as you let go of the acceleration, watch. Look at that. It's still doing 140 miles an hour nearly. Like, it's a very hard car to slow down. So you've got to take that into account. This is not the F50. It's a very different beast. If you drive this correctly, it will beat that F50, and it already has. I showed you a picture last night where it beat your F50 straight up on a power track. It beat your F50. It gapped it by a second nearly. Your current F50, the one you just sold. Different car.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Hey? 98. No, that's because you've got different downforce. Remember, I lowered the downforce. No, this is the same car. Same car as mine. Never changed it. Just the downforce. That's all. I could go up a bit more. Normally, I would probably prefer like a 490. Would probably be a bit more better. Change it, mate. You watching me live, mate. I don't know why yours says 997. Mine says 998. Could be 998. Don't know why it wouldn't be. You're literally in the same. You've literally just took the car from me, man. I don't know why that would not say the same PR. I've not changed it. Not done a single thing. I just pushed my downforce back up to 490. There she is. She's awake now. 490. About 490 is where I'd put the downforce. Around that, 410, 490. What you've got makes her quick, slippy and fast, wide track. So you've got to get used to that car to drive it like that, mate. It's very much faster than the Sonda. Here she is, Bats. See what I mean? She's awake now. Now she's awake. Now she's like, hang on a minute, am I being driven? Yeah, you are, bitch. Wake up. 180 in fucking fourth, mate. You got 4 more gears nearly. 3 more gears. This thing will move. But the difference, see that? Now it's awake. Open the fuck up. Want to wake up, Ferrari? There she is, Bats. That's the F40. There she is. Told you, mate. This car's brutal. You just have to drive it right. It's gonna take a little while. Even I struggle sometimes with this. Fucking nightmare. Fast. 194 in fourth, mate. We still got 3 more gears. 2 or 3. This thing's going to do about 255. 260. Fucking animal. So you have to drive it carefully. You can be aggressive, fast like that, but you just have to be careful. In third, she's quick. Did you see that go up then? Wicked acceleration. Just have to be careful. Once you get it right, and brake hard. You see me braking hard there? You have to brake hard. It's got fuck all brakes. Like that. Really hard on the brake. And then you will regain that speed, that momentum, incredibly quickly. Incredibly quickly. You should be scared of this car. This car up anything's ass is a fucking nightmare. You'll be looking over your shoulder. One of my best. But this version's got 490 on it. Yours is like 3 something, 360. Low downforce. So you've got to be careful. This is not necessarily the track for this car. It is with full downforce, this car eats this. It's my test track. See, look at that, second gear, you're doing 106. This thing will fucking move. And it will turn. You just have to treat it right. Some laps, mate. Get used to it. It'll take a while. This is not a car you just plug and play in, mate. The Zonda is. This isn't. It's a whole different beast. A whole different beast. And Bats, the F40 is not bad. This is something that we all use. For building this like I have, it's incredibly fucking quick.
Arrived at your destination.
And accurate. Didn't brake there. Didn't need to. And it will hold comfortably its speed. It won't lose it going uphill neither. See how hard you have to brake? That was nowhere near hard enough. I even came down a gear and slammed them brakes on. You have to brake hard. If you fuck with the, same there, if you fuck with the differential in the brake, you screw the balance of the car up. Very fine lines in the F40. This is an older car, it's from the fucking 80s. 1989, something like that. This thing's a relic. But it's one of the fastest Ferraris they ever fucking made. So, treat it right, and it will do you good. It'll take a while. Dude, look at that. Straight uphill, and the fucking thing didn't lose a step. Did not lose a step. 250, 227, and we still got a hell of a lot more. We got a hell of a lot more to go. I don't even know what she's capable of. It's got a lot more than this. I do not know. Should we find out? I don't know what this is capable of. Built it and haven't got a fucking clue how fast it can go. Let's see, shall we? Should we see what she's capable of? Like this. See what we get out of this. In this build.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I reckon around 245, 255. Almost 250 there. Come on, car. Come on. You got more than this. Fuck me. Bye, babe. I'm not whatever that was. Center.
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
Ah, Jesco. This ain't gonna outpace a Jesco down here. He can't even drive that fucking thing.
400 yards.
That's 252. Come on, car. 253. Come on. Look how stable that is as well. Look. At 250 miles an hour, look how fucking stable that is. 255. She's got more. Did you see that? We had more. We had more.
Turn around when it is safe to do
We had a lot more. That could have gone a lot more than that. 4260. If we could keep going, if that line was straight, I could have kept going. Let's try that again. Got a line down here. Now let's see what we get with fuck all downforce. Keep the front. Let's go down to the 3 something that you have. Can't remember what it was. You had 300 something. That's 266. So let's take this downforce all the way down. Let's see what this motherfucker can do. 272. All right. Show me what you got, car. Bad. You got no idea what monster you're seeing. Look at the stability. The stability of that. 270 miles an hour and it's barely fucking moving left and right. Fucking stability is ridiculous. Barely touch it and it'll move. Gorgeous. I'll take that.
You have arrived at your destination.
72. Come on, car. Give me some more. Come on. Roar. Roar for the king. Come on. 72, 73, 74. Come on. 75. Come on. You got more. Come on. No. Dropping off. 275. Fucking ridiculous. Held that like it was fucking nothing, didn't it? Woo! Thing can move, bats. This fucking thing can move. You're not gonna get it round there with no downforce, though. Oh! And I still didn't crash. Look at that. Not a fucking scratch on it. Woo. That batch is what you're sitting in. You got 275 miles an hour in that. You'll fucking move. Don't worry about that. You will move. That's low downforce with absolutely nothing. So I go full at the front. For about 460. So I'm gonna go. Thing's a beast. She was capable of, huh? And I'm pissing sweat because I'm so fucking hot today. Because it's really hot in here today. It's nuts. Kind of suffering. Oh, same time, mate. I've not changed this. About 2,000 in the Zonda. Exactly the same, mate. What changed? Love this car. Like I said, you ain't gonna learn to drive this in 5 seconds. Take a little bit. It's a different kind of beast. Hot. Look how hard I had to brake there, Bats. Well on. Damn it. If I'm running a marathon, I might actually go full downforce. I might go to full downforce, actually. I'm running marathon. Something don't fit your fancy, mate. Tell me, I'll change it for you quick. No problem. Other than that, no, the car is exactly the same. In that, what for? What round? Marathon? Oh, well done. Told you it was nice. What'd you get? I think I got about 620, didn't I? 640, something like that. 650, I can't remember. Oh, that's not how you drive it, Bats. That's not how you drive. Let me check you out. I'll check you out. Let's see how you did. Let's check your line. Because not even Rocket's got a thing on this yet. And with this car, Bats, yeah, you get what? 2 wheel spins? You get instant wheel spin. And Another one. Spinball Wizard. See, you get more. You get two. Two wheel spins. Shit ton of points with this as well. 6,000, 10 thoughts of points. You get loads of stuff with this. So let's see what you did. Oh, Highland Climb. Ooh, by half a second, Bats. Good time. What am I in, F40? Told you it was a good car. Look at you, 424. I told you it was a good car. Told you. That's a stat. It's only 1,100 horsepower. Not monstrous, but fucking brutal. It's got it in all the right places. Try the marathon. That's where I'm going. Oh, you built your own one? Well done. What am I doing? I looked down at my phone. Brakes let me down. Doesn't always. I prefer the car to fucking brake though. My speed right now is normally 200 miles an hour. That's fucked up. That's slow. Again, too late on my brakes. Way too late. Could have braked earlier. Missed that. Did I not miss that? Wow. Thought I did. Missed that. Huh? I fucking missed that. How is that possible? Twice I missed checkpoints. It didn't fucking count. Okay. Game's broke. Fucking game's broke, Bats. You see that? I missed 2 checkpoints and it didn't count. What the fuck? I genuinely missed 2 checkpoints. Why the fuck did that count? No way. Oh, why did I brake? Silly place to brake. I could have gone way faster than that. I made some mistakes there. Some silly ones too. Good build. Some silly ass fucking mistakes. I'm only doing about 200 and something round that first turn. So let's go to the corner in. Go back to my 460. Ooh, so sticky hot in it. It's horrible. My hands are horrible right now. Uh, 600 something, I think. 400 something. Between 4 and 6, I think. Could be wrong. It's a poor lap. Seconds. You can go faster than that. Good drive. Very good drive, Bats. Very. Might just get you. Well done. Fast car. Well done. Bats, how long did you work on that? Then, how the fuck did you make that 100 miles an hour faster than me? My car is perfection, Bats. Is that your tune? This is put down Brabant, Zonda, F50, Bad to the Blade, many, Diablo GT. What did you do to that? In 5 minutes, you beat your captain. Bats, make that public. Publicise that tune. Want to see what you've got? That's wicked. That's yours. That's wicked. How? How? What the fuck, car? Well done, Ferrari. Interesting, Bats. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Bats, did you build that car? Not accusing you, but that's not right. This car of mine is a world fucking champion. I'm asking questions here. You would not have that downforce and that turning ability with that much fucking power. You would have to lower your downforce significantly for that, or have very low aero. Then how are you getting it around this track that quick? You don't have the turning capacity. You can't have turning like that in an F40 with that much power. It won't do it. Look at that. Bats. This F40 is probably the fastest car I've ever made. It's the utter best. You did know, I don't believe that, Bats. That's suspicious. This is the best car in our garage. This has even put Rocket down. Rocket hasn't beaten my F40 yet. How did you build a car In 5 minutes, it's just 5 seconds a car that Rocket hasn't been able to beat. You ain't 5 seconds in that car. Yeah, mate, I don't think that's your car. Sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but I don't think that's your car. Rocket can't beat that. He can't beat that. That's why I don't use it very often. You've just 5.5 seconds, nearly 6 seconds in one of the best cars I've ever fucking seen. Come on, mate. In 5 minutes, that took me just over 3 days to get that correct. Absolutely perfect. In 5 minutes. Come on, mate. Come on. 5 minutes. No, mate. 3 days, not 5 minutes. That's nuts. You'd have to do a bit more work than that to get that car looking like that. Sure about that? Not sure about that, Bats. Bats, that's my tune almost. Bats, you using my tune. It's exactly the same as mine. You would not be that much. For a fact, you're slower than me. What the fuck? That car ain't 5 seconds in mine. 5, 6 seconds? No, it fucking isn't. Looking at this, Pat. I don't think the tune is. Not my tune. You wouldn't be able to match my build because you didn't see me build it. Race this. I want no distractions in front of me. I want clear road. Let's get some clear road. See what you can do. What is that? No. But it's a key thing. Right, you forget what I say about the line launch. I don't get beaten off the line. Blasting me off the line. Question. See that there? That's my fault. Drive the fucking car properly and it might perform like it should. Dumb fuck. Driving like a fucking one-eyed granny. Not the right eye neither. The wrong eye. Oh, 6. We need to do better than that. That ain't gonna catch her. That ain't even gonna get close. It might. 206 is close. See that there? What is that? Poor driving from me. That's what that is. Well done, car. Well done. Don't worry about it, car. Don't worry about it. That's the fucking road. Get on the road. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Nope. How is that a 5-second car? 2-4. Not bad. You built that, not bad. Feels like mine. I like it. I can go quicker than that. The problem here though, Bat, you built that in under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes. So you built a meta car in under 5 minutes. No, that's not going to happen. Took me a week to build that Zonda as well as the other cars. That's not 5 minutes. That's just the same car. Interesting. This is close. Interesting. We're not having that. Interesting. People are annoying the girlfriend at work. If I need to get close to 201, Jesus Christ. Not sure about that, Bats. That's the fastest car in all of our garages, is my F40. That's us. You've done it by fucking, what, 7 seconds? That's not in 5 minutes. Maybe 5 hours, not 5 fucking minutes. Come on, mate. That's rough. That car is not easy to tune or build. Not at all. To get it like that, that's not a 5-minute job, mate. That's not sitting it. And just go, yeah, all right, that's very good. No, mate, that's a faster time than ESV, than Mars. Come on, mate. Must be the truth there somewhere. I think you built it. Are you porky-porkying a little bit, Batsy boy? Hit the fence twice. Oh, it's not that, mate. So what you're saying is, yeah, you're now a better car builder than me and Bat. Me and Rocket. You're better at that than me and Rocket. Sure? Rocket hasn't beaten this guy yet. No one has. And you smashed it by 7 seconds. In 5 minutes, bats. If that's your car, mate, absolutely fucking glorious. Well done, 10 out of 10. Brilliant. Fucking glorious. That is your build, but not your tune, or not your tune, but your build. Come on. That's my F40 can race on every track, anywhere. Remember that? You built that, fucking unbelievable. You did not, I'm gonna burn it. But that's an insult. 7 seconds on my fastest car I've ever made. Don't think so. But at 1.2, you beat my fastest car by 7 seconds. You know that, right? No, you don't know how I built this car. You never saw me build it. You don't know what parts are in this. You never saw me build it. I built this off camera, off screen. It's already 2 seconds. Check this out then. So I was in 4th. Guess I'm not. Guess I was in 3rd. Nope. Fucking haven't got my hand on the fucking controller. Wiping off my fucking sweaty dick. Jesus. To be faster. Get the car on the road and that doesn't fucking happen. Drive on the grass, land on your arms. It rhymes. Nope, that won't do it. Okay. Okay. Go even less. Down to 200. God. Oh, fuck off. Ooh, that was hot. Damn it. Nope. Not even close. Okay. That's fine. Much. Just a bit. Jesus. Might remove some of these gears. sweat running down my fucking neck. Jesus. Yeah, I'm too fucking wide. Should have come onto the track. What the fuck am I doing? Trying to cut the corner. Jesus. Oh, now it wouldn't. It would have done if I'd stayed on a fucking road. Stayed on the road. Lost 2 seconds there. Or more. Not even close. Close, close. Do it this way then. Come on, car. God, close. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now that is fucking close. That is fucking close. Well done. Woo. That's close. Fucking hands are sticky, sweating. Oh. But now, it's a good point actually. Didn't even try to put the brakes in. Didn't even try. Don't normally use them. I'll just chuck them in there for a laugh. Maybe too many gears. Find out soon, won't we? Not sure yet. Give me just a second. About 5 to 10,000. 10,000. Probably around 10 to 11. You see it there. It tops out just about 11. Can't really do much else. It's in rear wheel drive. This is a different kind of build. Not the same build I had before. Slightly different. Last one was all-wheel drive. Oh, and upgrades? I'm not sure. It's from like S1 to engine. I'd have to go back in. I'd have to load all that fucking back up again and have a look. think I'm running. What am I running? I think I put the V12 in. V10, V12, I can't remember. Yeah, V12. We're running the V12. Never driven this in rear-wheel drive. See how it goes. What is that? Oh. Let's see. Takes some fucking getting used to. But problem with that, wheel spin. A lot of it. Too quick through the gears. You don't want to go da 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 da. That's too fast. We put the Vocho there. You know how fucking fast this F40 is, right? You've seen me drop the best on our team with this. That's beat my F40 build by a clear nearly 7 seconds within 5 minutes. I'm like, is that your car? Because if that's the case, you just built the fastest car in all of MLK. I'm not calling him a cheat or a liar or anything like that. I'm just saying, in 5 minutes, you built that car in 5 minutes and bitch slapped the fastest car we have in MLK that's legal by 7 fucking seconds nearly within 5 minutes. Well, Rocket can't beat that car yet. He's not had a car that's beaten that yet. Asking questions. Not saying you didn't. I'm asking questions because that is incredibly quick. That's my best car. Like, you forced a full rebuild. Yeah, I know. You see what I mean, Fox? I'm not saying he didn't or anything like that. I'm just saying that's sussing me out because he smashed it by nearly 7 seconds. And I had to get dead close for it. I'm like, what? I'm not saying he didn't or anything like that. He's saying it seems sus. Watch these times. That is a Koenigsegg. That is a Koenigsegg. That's Rocket's Koenigsegg. It's hard to beat. Smashed me. My time was like, what? 2:05 something? 2:06 something? Bang. 2:01. And that's a second run at a car less than mine. I'm asking fucking questions on that. Within 5 minutes, you're building a car that bitch slaps all over my F40. Within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes of having no knowledge of building that car. I'm just saying, that's fucking sus. And then you go around again a full 1.5 seconds nearly faster than what you did before. I'm asking, this car for this track took me days to get right. It's not fucking hours. I'm just looking at that thinking, that ain't fucking right. That ain't fucking right. That ain't right. There's no way you smash my best car by fucking 6 to 7 seconds. Rocket couldn't even do it. He couldn't do it. Look at that. He couldn't do it. In one of his fastest cars. I'm asking fucking questions on that. That is almost... I'm just asking questions. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying that is ridiculous in 5 minutes flat. Who are you? Are you ES3 Mars? Like, are you the best builder in the game? I'm asking questions. That's all I'm asking is just questions on that. Because within 5 minutes, you've just smashed the fuck out of possibly the 2 fastest cars that have been built in this game for MLK. 2. Like, I'm just asking some questions there. I'm like, in 5 minutes, without even a test run, you're fucking joking on that. I'm like, no, Bats, that would make you the best player in MLK by far, heads and fucking shoulders, 6 foot clear of me and Rocket. I know. I'm just asking questions, that's all. If he's built that, absolutely fucking fantastic, gorgeous, that's what we want to see. But I'm asking questions. In 5 minutes flat bats, you've beaten my car with your own tune, with no test runs, in 5 minutes flat. I'm like, really? Really? That took fucking hours, if not days, to get that dead right. There's no way in 5 minutes. No, I've already raced him. He trumped my car like a motherfucker. Already done it. He was nearly 6 seconds clear. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just me, but I'm struggling to see that. I'm not calling him saying he cheated or anything like that. I'm just saying it's sus to me. I just think that that's a little bit. Because, Fox, you've seen what I've done in this F40. You've seen how long it's taken to get this meta as fuck. And I'm just struggling to believe that someone within 5 minutes of never driving this car before or even building one has fucking destroyed my car in nearly 7 seconds. If he did, fair enough. But I just think that's a bit sus. For me it does. It just seems not right. This is one of my greatest cars I ever fucking made. I just don't see that happening within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes. I'm like, no. Not a fucking chance. That just seems odd. And then going a second faster than that straight after it. I just think that's sus. That's sus. That's fucking sus. That is not normal. But then it wouldn't be 7 fucking seconds faster, would it? That's my car. My car does not beat me by 7 fucking seconds. You're having a fucking laugh, aren't you? My car does not beat me by 7 seconds. 7 seconds. What? I built that fucking thing. I know what it's capable of. It can't beat me by 7 seconds. That's disgusting. I can't get that car that fast. There's no fucking way. He did. Yeah, I just changed this to rear-wheel drive. He smashed me off the line, mate. He beat me in a heartbeat off that line. I have never seen anybody pull away from me on the line. Fox, you've seen this. No one in any car is faster than me off the line. No one. That's what makes me fast off my launch. No one. He left me fucking dead. I'm like, excuse me? That's my car. It's not that fast. You see, and I just thought I'd just take that into rear-wheel drive. I was just taking a fucking piss with that. See what he could do. Never built that as rear-wheel, only all-wheel drive. I'm just feeling a bit sussed out there. I expected that to take a long time, not take someone within 5 minutes. Just go 5 minutes. Yeah, built it, not tested it, beat you by 7 seconds nearly. I'm like, you fuck off. No. Feel like that's a bit sus. If he did build that like that, absolutely fair enough. But look at that. Look at the stats on the car, look. Look, that's my all-wheel drive one, right? Tuner rank level fucking 6. Tuner rank 1. You did not tune that car. I'm just struggling a little bit. I'm struggling a little bit, right? That's his all-wheel drive. 2.38 seconds, 265.5 more miles an hour, right? Race, stock, all-wheel drive. You look at my all-wheel drive, look at that. Bam. My all-wheel drive, 266.4, 265, 2.38, 2.17 on mine. So mine is faster. Look at the power. Mine, 1,122 horsepower, 585 feet, 574. Mine's more powerful. Wait, 2190, 2336 for mine. You seen that? It's not much difference. The G's 177. That's my car. But I don't think that's his tune. That seems fucking odd because it's slapping the utter fuck out of mine. And it shouldn't be doing that. It's the same car. It's not faster. It's not got better handling. The acceleration ain't there. The launch ain't there. The off-road ain't there. And the braking ain't fucking there. It's the same car. That tune is not going to put his car faster than mine. It doesn't make sense. It's got one more, 0.01 more lateral G. That's not going to make him get that car 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds, fucking faster around that track. No, it's not. That's not even £100. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. Not when I've got 100 more horsepower than him. It's just not going to do it. That's not going to do it. I'm struggling to see that. He built that, he built that, but I just don't see that. I'm like, I don't see that. I don't see that happening. Rocket would fucking struggle to do that. Like, you're kidding me, right? I just feel like that's a... You understand what I'm getting at? I'm not saying he didn't do it, or anything like that. I'm just saying it feels sus. Because within 5 minutes, you slapped one of the fastest cars in fucking MLK. Like, huh? I just don't see that. I don't see that would take rocket level fucking experience to do that. It's just struggling. I'm just struggling to see that. Watch what happens off the line here. Watch. I get fucking left dead. I'm like, what? Hang on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Quick phone call. Didn't want that to be anything. So let's bring him up. Yoli, yoli, yoli. Jesus. Oh, hang on. Fuck me. Sorry, guys. I'm getting fucking phone calls. Dumbass fucking reasons. Jesus. Fucking satellite company call me and go, you know, we can knock 20% off your bill. No, you can't because you're a fucking scam. Donk. Because the number I call back on is not fucking their number. So I'm like, yeah, no, you're a fucking scam. Fuck off. Then the fucking hospital call me. And they're like, oh, yeah, your appointment's in 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, a week, 2 weeks. So like, if you can make it, come in and we'll tell you if we can do it sooner. So I'm like, okay, fair enough, whatever. And then, more prank fucking ass calls. So I'm like, okay. Oh, fucking face is sweating. It's so hard to move the fuck around. Jesus Christ. It's really hard to fucking move about. It's doing my fucking head in. That's wearing me out. I'm sweaty. God damn it. Ooh. Fuck off. Bent. Oh my God. What? You talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, pause my game. What are you talking about? What? Pause it, Bats, did you fucking cheat? Why would I hold R1? I'll change my camera. Change my camera, R1. R2's acceleration, mate. Oh my god, car. Is that the best this has got? What the fuck? What do you think? Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Looking at it. Exactly the same as yours, boy. Drive differently, that's why. Know how to build a car, mate. It's not driving it very well. You remember, mate, I'm in fucking excruciating pain as well. You remember that? I'm sweating my fucking bollocks off. And I am fucking sweating my fucking bollock. Literally, mate, there is sweat dripping off my nose. And I'm in fucking agony as well with my goddamn leg. I'm trying, I'm just distracted. But at my best. I don't think it matters what I fucking do. It is on, mate. Oh. I know. Because I ain't driving very well. I didn't sort the roll bars out, did I? I just noticed that. I haven't sorted the fucking roll bars out. See that? I've done everything else but the fucking roll bars. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that? Bats, you drive differently from me. Meaning that if I drive the car like you, I won't be able to get the power that I get when I drive. We don't drive the same way. It's going to be a little different. That might fuck my car up. Why didn't I do the fucking roll bars? They shouldn't be there. Because I switched it to a fucking rear wheel drive, didn't I? Didn't fucking change it back. Idiot. One thing I didn't do on the car. Fucking help. Pay attention to what I'm doing. I changed to a rear wheel drive car, so some of this stuff is not the same. See how it would react. It doesn't like rear wheel. But it does, but it doesn't. Doesn't like this new one. That was terrible. Do you want to race the car instead of fuck? It didn't even move when I pressed right. No. If I was on rear wheel drive, mate, I wouldn't be going like that with it. I would be way slower than that. But I'd be quick, because we'd be quick over the straights. We wouldn't be fast around the corners like that. No rear-wheel drive car bar maybe the Mosler is that fast around corners. Diablo SV, that's probably up there. There are a few rear-wheel drive cars that handle like that. Aston Martin Valkyrie. McLaren F1 can do it. Don't know how long, but it can. Missed that. Try to cut that wide and I missed it. Try to cut that wide and I fucking missed it. Like, sorry, not fucking wide. Okay. Go back down to 18. Not touching. Off the charts at 7 and 8. Rarely use them. Same. A little bit more softer at the front. We didn't edit the roll bars from making it a fucking rear wheel drive. They were still slap bang in the middle. So we'll go level 2. There are actually quite a few cars that actually handle really well in rear wheel drive. Like I said, the Corvette C8, that's fucking lovely in rear wheel drive. I hit the grass. See that? That slowed me right down. Not fast enough. 4, 5, that's fine. Okay, car. Okay. You want something drastic? Okay. Do I sound drastic? I normally do this. I wouldn't do this normally. It's too much. For me, it's too much. Wouldn't do that. Not in this. Not normally. Go to 420. Very good. That's 1730. Okay, we'll just keep it there. Normally do that, not in a Ferrari. Hello, Ferrari, stop. That was poor. Very. Lovely. Not even close. Because I like the car to kick. In fact, we drive two separate styles. They're not the same. I want all of it. Just give me fucking everything. Give me all. All of it. Give me it all. Just give me fucking everything. All of it, car. Don't be fucking shy. Give us everything. Sing for us. We don't care about the late gears. We're gonna push these in a minute. Just hang on. That's too far. Just hang on. I'm gonna fucking push them all down in a minute. Second. What do you want? Oh. Start getting closer to 11,000 as the last gear pot. Should give us round the same. Yeah, that's fine. More. Give me full range. You don't want to be that fucking fast, do you? People texting me. We will need to drop that now, I believe. Yeah. Doing that aggressively. I don't want that actually that aggressive while I'm fucking trying to drive it. So you are right there. That's on that front, yeah. We don't want it that aggressive if I go all the way down to speed. Because I was only at about what? See that I was just above the acceleration mark? I could afford aggressive driving. This is going to require a little difference. Fine tune, fine tune. Come on. Fucking arsehole. You want to do it, do you? Strike the arrow. There's a 217. Try it around. So I'm not touching that just yet. You get it. Oops. I missed my clutch. I pressed circle, but not fucking L1. The gear didn't change. Sorry, sign. I'm on the grass. That was poor because I hit the back right. Did you see my tyres on the grass? Changed the fucking angle of the car. He had a good line. How we done? Shaving seconds. Put them on my time, which is slowing me the fuck down. That's poor. Moth. Fuck you, moth, you. 4 seconds. Okay? We're not great. We need to sort that out. I like where it was. It just needs to come down a bit more. I think that's just, it's not going to get the best out of it. Maybe the other way. I don't know. Maybe I might take some gears out. Not going to be using them. Stretch anymore. There it is. What I was waiting for. 37.30. Time is fine. Might be a bit slow, just slightly. We'll go to 640. I don't want too much because I don't like it fucking soft. I like Ferrari soft. I think they slide 25. Full aero. Full. Just go for it. High. See how we changed the gears there, Bats? So you see how I changed the gears? Before I was running a 90 and that had me at about 3730. This time it's 3752 to 100 miles an hour because the more aggressive the gearing is. See the reason why I didn't do that before? I had to re-switch it. If I want to go non-aggressive with my back, my differential, I have to then lower my gear ratio. See how it's just off those white bars where it just was? Otherwise the car slows down and I wasn't getting 2.017. That's the difference. I can't drive the car. You can't drive a car aggressively if you try to soften up the gears. That makes sense? It's not going to work. How I drive the cars, like for example, you weren't having any luck with that one car of mine. I can't remember what one it was. You were like, it's not doing fast because you weren't driving it aggressive. You need to understand, with my cars, you need to gun it. If you don't, you won't get the speed. Remember my saying from the other day where I said, I said, revs low, drive slow. Remember that? I try to keep the revs in the cars above 8,000. If you can't do that in these cars that I make, it's not fast. What you did is compensate. Don't know quite sure how you did that, but you did. It shouldn't be possible. The car's not built for that. I've lowered this, I'm probably lowered how I drive the car. It's gonna change. What? Fucking vents. Brakes. Drive the car, you dickhead. too long on the grass. That'll still be a 204, 205. Gotta drive better on that. That's just not driving clean. Problem there, that I was fast, but didn't drive clean enough. Hit every fucking thing in every goddamn fucking corner. How about the car stays on the road? What am I doing? Not been at my best, Bats, at all. Really fucking hot. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Back at it. Lower the ride height all the way down. Maybe take some of that air out under it. Take that down to my 460. That's something else right now. I'm supposed to be doing marathon. Bats has got me fucking hooked on this. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Oh. Dude in my car, Bats. That was a monster. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. So, Bats. Lower the suspension. I'm gonna go 6.5 lowest. Don't like soft Ferraris. I do not like soft Ferraris. Not my thing. So Ferraris ain't my thing. Like them a little bit stiffer. All the way down. I just put it down. And it felt smoother. Yeah. I told you, Batch, you can trick an AI in... Ooh, I break way like that. You can trick an AI in this game to believe the car is something that it's not. You can do that. It is possible. Look at the Senna. Senna can be moved around like a fucking Valkyrie. Yet it's an all-wheel drive car. Yet the Valkyrie's better in rear-wheel drive. Oops, don't touch the grass. Spin the car nearly. My car, you mean? I built it. You just put a few tiny little tweaks on the tune. No, you mean my car, Bats. You didn't build this. You only did a tiny tweak to the tune. You didn't build this. Remember that? This technically is my car. But that's like me taking your F50, right, and just changing the ride height and a few things with the gears. My build, your tune. I'd say it's 50-50, mate. I'd say that's 50-50. You tune this car different level. That's really nice. That's absolutely really nice. But I built it nice. Car's built perfectly. Tuned really nice. And I think you might just be right. I think you just might be right. Oh, fuck me. I think you're right. Little less aero and a softer car. I think you may just be correct. I don't like soft Ferraris. They tend to do my head in. Worth 35. This is unfamiliar ground for me. With a soft Ferrari, low body weight. 50-50, mate. This car's glorious. I told you. In a way, this is more usable than the F50. It's just not as fast. It just doesn't have the top end of the F50. But in a way, it's more usable. I did think about it, yeah. If I don't do well, I'm not within a second of you, I will consider it. I do like a low Ferrari though. I do like them down quite far. I don't like the angle, mate. I feel like it's too twitchy and slippy. That was not a good corner. I'm just not a fan of that. That angled cheese wedge angle doesn't do me. I like the car flat. Or as flat as it'll go. Do you remember what I said about chassis movement? Okay, so when you turn, the car's G's will shift the chassis the opposite way. I don't like how that feels when the car is wedged. I think it feels really strange. Weird. This feels weird to me. Very much so, yeah. And then as we got better at the game and moving on, we treat those changes that were good for us before, and we treat them to differences. So like me, I prefer a flatter, more even ride. Don't really like it wedge shaped. For me, I know you can cut through the air better, but for me personally, I tend to overshoot corners when I'm using a wedge shaped car. Still not fast enough. Still not fast enough. You might be right popping the ride out up a little bit. Take my own advice and let the fucking chassis move, right, with the softer suspension. Dead correct there, back. Dead correct. Absolutely dead correct. See, because the soft, that might be too low. So I'm going to pop to about 4.8, 4.2, like that. Naturally level. What I mean by level, bats, is I mean that. See that? That might be 4.2, 4.8. But to get 4.8, you'd have to do that. That's shit. I don't want that. You don't want a level. What I mean by level is like this. I prefer that. Keep it level. That way the car moves the way you want it to. I just don't like it when it's not level. I can feel the difference. Feels weird to me. When the car has a higher back end and a lower front end, when you put the brakes on, it's going to lift the front of the car as well as the back. When you accelerate, the front's going to lift. When you turn, the front of the car is going to turn and camber. To me, that feels so strange. Where'd you learn this? You learn that from us. You learn that from us. Level boy. Now you're getting it, aren't you? Now you're seeing it. You take that rule, bats, with all-wheel drive cars. Absolutely all of them. There is no exception. All-wheel drive cars, that is exactly how you tune them. Now you're getting it, aren't you? Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. But here's the thing, bats. Like I said about driving style, that doesn't suit me. Because the way the car moves under the G-forces, when I brake and turn, that feels unnatural to me. I don't like it. Feels like I'm driving a rally car. I don't want to drive a rally car. I want to drive a road car. Very, very, very fine line with different driving styles. See, look at your line there. You're very clean. Clean and controlled. Yeah, I'm aggressive. I wait to change my gears. I chuck my car in before I change gear. I tend to change gear during a turn and after my slowing down. Very aggressive. Whereas you are probably changing your gear before you get there. I'm not. Slows me down sometimes because I create a lot of wheel spin. The hindrance, aggressive driving can be slow. Normally there, I would have slapped the car around. Yep. Yep. Now see that apex? See that there? See how I did not change my gear until after I started turning. I could have done it before, but no, I wanted full power out of the turn. And that's a 2.4 again. I just getting 2.4s constantly, mate. Could be my limit to the track. Could be that you're just better than me on this track, mate. Could be that, you know. Could just be that you were genuinely better than me on this track. As far as I can see. We will pop the ride up again a little bit. I don't want to make it any softer. Any softer to me is going to fucking ruin my day. F40. You could just be better than me around this track, mate. That could just be that. Generally drive the car better around this track than me. Possibility. Because I'm an aggressive driver and I panic. I think I'm going to come off the track. I know I can be a hell of a lot faster. We all know I can. I just screw it up a lot. Way too late on my brakes. How lucky was that? But you did it in one car. My car is, you see my gearing? It's not set for launch. You will not launch quicker than me, mate. That's one car. What about the other 790? Think about that. But problem being there, mate, is I can do that from B to S2. I can build a car like this from B to S2. You understand? You launch faster than me here, yeah, but it's my build. That's the thing. You didn't build that launch like that. I did. So you're using my launch on that build. No, that does not launch you quicker. It's just how the car is tuned right now. See my point? You tuned this car perfectly. It's absolute perfect. It's perfection. Now do you see what I mean? Ah, I hit the grass again. But how this car is the fastest car in the garage that is legal to use by the F50. It's this F40. 100%. 100%. If you drive, I did not drive this clean. If you drive this car correctly, which you have, it's unstoppable. That's poor. It's fucking unstoppable. Unstoppable. You do this right, you get this F40 right with my build, which is glorious. And the way you tuned that car just perfectly, which means this car around this track is almost unstoppable. Yeah. Because it's aggressive. And if you're not aggressive, you're going to struggle. We'll go a tiny bit softer. I don't want to go too soft. 360. That's it. I'm not going any lower than that. I don't want to go any lower than that. That's it. But don't get it this time. I'm moving on to marathons because I want to set some times on the marathons. None of us have done it, mate. We've only gone round a few times, like once or twice. That's one of the few races that neither of us have. Even Rocky hasn't got a time on that. Barcode. I think it was just me and Fox, and I only did that yesterday. So you know what? That's a fresh, clean slate there, mate. On the marathon. Not in the marathon. No, you're not. That's against the rules. But that's against the rules. The track is almost untouched. You don't start with fucking Brabham and F1 GT. That's against the rules. Oh, in this track, you could do, but I don't see a problem. You could. I don't see a problem. You could do. But then think of the effort you've made to make that F40 fast. Wouldn't you rather stay with that, knowing that there's nobody in MLK that's currently beating your time in one of the legal cars? Think about what you're doing there. Think about it. Keep the F40 time there for now, mate. And if you get beaten by someone and you can't beat it with the F40, then go fuck it. We're at the end of the game cycle. I'm just playing around with that. But don't make a habit of it. Because there's a lot of effort involved, mate. There's a lot of effort for me to get the build good and a lot of effort from you to get the tune well. I'll blow out of the water by smacking around the back of the blade. Because it just doesn't make sense, mate. The amount of effort that you put into tuning the car is blown out the water when you just burn around a Brabham or something. Because we all know, yes, this is a fast car, but if you tune a Brabham correctly, or you tune a back of the blade or something like that correctly, it will win. Because it just doesn't need the brake at all. Anywhere around the track, this is not going to do. Do a bit of bat bats. And you just drive that track better than me, mate. By all means, fucking excellent, mate. Excellent. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Excellent. 10 out of 10 on that, mate. 10 out of 10. I don't think that's going to be beaten. Well done. That's actually really fucking fast. You're not 4 seconds ahead. You're like, what? Half a second? Wasn't able to catch you. Well done. Maybe on a different day. Maybe on a different day. What did you get ahead of me? Yeah, just over half a second. It's not that much, mate. It's not that much. Not that much. That's the bonnet of my car and yours. We're right behind each other. Be interesting to see what the others do if they ever get a chance to crack on at that. Very close. Very close. Very close. Well done, my friend. Well done. You take that one. Just a marathon I wanted to do. Oh, well, that's a monster P. What are you doing in here? Holy fucking shit, that's huge. You shouldn't be in here. Yeah, fuck, hang on. Hang on. Got another phone call. Swear to God, guys. This is killing me. This is fucking killing me, guys. I swear to God. Jesus. I'm melting, guys, honestly. See that? Only us so far. No one else. Oh my God. Oh. It's like fucking hot. My face is burning, man. Oh. Of course you can. It's not banned. You know the banned cars. You know the F1 GTs, the Moslers, shit like that. Brabham, Bad to the Blade. You know what's barred and what isn't. It's easy decision. You know what's barred and what's not, mate. Like, try to use more than just the one car, mate. Look at the multiple hundreds of different cars that we all use. Don't just stick to that. Try to build something else. You use that on that track, try something else on this. Let's go build a Porsche, you know. A Lamborghini. Mix it up, man. Mix it up. It's not about being the best in the world, mate. It's about showing that you can tune and build a car, and we all admire that. Try to use something else. Press us. So look at the car I'm in now, it's fucking Porsche. You did, but you know, would it be better to mix it up a little bit? Always using the same car. Yeah, that's nice, the Senna. Fucking Senna's lovely. That's what I mean, never used the Senna before, so I was like, fuck it, let's have a go on the Senna, let's have a go on the Aston Martins. Try something else. It doesn't matter if you go 10 fucking seconds faster than everyone else bats. It's not about that. It's about showing us you know what you're doing, and so far all I've seen you do is tune 2 cars. Try to do something else. Try to get a Porsche, a Lamborghini, a Ford. See my point? Mix it up, man. Mix it up. I've got about 8 cars that can compete through S2. And then many more that can go through everywhere else. Just try to mix it up. Get something else, mix it up. Different kind of Ferrari maybe. A Porsche, a Mercedes, you know. Doesn't matter if you win by 5 seconds. It's not about that. This is about knowing how to tune cars for tracks. You can get in any car you need and just tune it. Build and tune and have fun. It's not about destroying the entire competition, because if we wanted to do that, Pats, we would all be in Bad to the Blade and Brabham, which is just too easy. So look at me, I'm in this fucking Porsche. I'm probably not going to go anywhere near my time, but it's just see what I can do. It's just relax, man. That's what it's about. It's not always about being the fastest and being the best. Nice, but it's not what we're here about. Think about it. Zonda, mine. Ferrari, mine. Think about it. Think about it. I don't mean the F40, I want about the F99 or whatever it is. Think about it. Pump some cars round, man. Doesn't matter if they're glorious or you lose by fucking 15 minutes. It's just experience. Look at the random ass cars that we use on this. You're like, what the fuck is that? Trucks. Fucking big rig trucks and all that. Just mix it up. Don't always use one car, man. You did F50 around like 6 tracks. Must be boring. Pick something else. Surprise me. And that's what makes it more impressive, when you take a random ass car like I'm in now and just drag it round the track and get like a decent time. That's what we're looking for. I believe you can do that. I'm totally fucking believe you can do that. You've never tried yet, have you, mate? Give it a go. Get something. Random car. As long as it's decent, fast, you know. Just have a nice build on it and see what you can do. Press us. That's what we're here for. I know you can do it. We're all capable of it. Doesn't matter what car it is, as long as it's not like, you know, one of the OP fan ones that are on the list. Because it's just too easy. See what you can do. Like, I'm not going to put a world record time in this. I'm not looking to put a world record time in, just looking to drive, see what I can do. It's not about being the fastest or the best. Not always about that. I'm pushing it to the utter limit. I'm just having fun, mate. Learning a few things about different cars. Because you need to think, not all cars respond the same way to the same tune. So this is a Porsche. You can't build this Porsche like you did that F40. Or tune it. It ain't going to work that way. Different type of car. But it is totally possible to make it as good as like a fucking F40. You just got to tune it right, and that's not how to do it. Like that unless you try. How do you think meta cars get discovered? Because people just randomly fucking around with builds. They change the engine, they do this, they do that, then they tune this, they tune that, they do that, and they're like, oh, that was actually pretty good. Can I make it faster? Basically that. It's just have fun, mate. Any cars, just have fun as long as they're not from the banned list. Pretty easy, mate. I think you can do it. I ain't even started going over the A yet and the S1s. As soon as I've had a few goes on this and put a good time in, then I'll know I can move back on. Start clouting around some of the older times. Some of the other tracks, so we'll go back to like S1s. Maybe to S2s? Depends. Crash. See, this wasn't fast. Not fast at all. But it doesn't matter. Still a nice car. Still fun to drive. That's all it's about. Enjoy yourself, mate. Random fucking ass car. Nice build on it. 17 seconds. He's well behind. He's well behind me. Don't worry about that. I wasn't racing that fast. I just wanted clean track. Literally just wanted clean track in front of me. Because I was 16 seconds slower than the driver in front of me. You're like, okay, you were 16 seconds slower. That's all right. Just choose a different car. Go again. Don't have to be super dead fast. Don't have to be the world's best time. Normally, we just take a car we haven't used when we do a track like that and just fucking see what we can do. I was sweating our fucking bollocks off. Just see what we get. I don't even think I tried the center in this car. I don't even remember what I drove. What was I driving? In Zonda, wasn't it? Driving Zonda. Not bad. Bring up my own time, see what I'm doing. I want the F40. Use that a lot. All these cars have been capable of competing. Just depends on what respect. On what you want to use. Dude, it's just any cars. Doesn't matter whether it's dead fast or super glorious. Only one. See, that was a fucking Porsche. £3,000 Porsche. Should have probably done better, but I didn't. Should we try the Senna? It's probably not fast enough, actually. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try a Ford. Ford's a nice car. Built well, tuned well. See what it can do. Oh. Holy shit. I did see that. You got my Senna just by like a bumper. Your front bumper got me Senna. I was laughing at that. But damn, that's close. So it's supposed to about 500. This doesn't have a great top speed. So I'm not expecting much out of it. My phone's going to die in a minute. So I'll do a lap. And then I'm going to take a break. Because my phone's going to die in a minute. So I was going to need to charge out and my controller. But I'm hungry as well. So 5 minutes to get something to fucking eat. Fucking walk. Get that out of my fucking mouth for a start. See what I mean, Bats? This Ford is nothing special. Nothing special, it's a great car. It's special. Keeping up with the fucking Zonda though, isn't it? See what I mean? This ain't an F50, this ain't an F40, this ain't a Mazda. It's an F1 GT. Don't fucking bother. It's goddamn 4 GT. All about the build and the tune, mate. Know what you're doing across multiple different cars. Doesn't matter what car I'm in. Doesn't matter what the build is. You should be having it now, mate. Which I fully think that you can because you're a great driver. I reckon you can handle that. You can do any car. You can build any car you wanted. And be competitive. This car might not win, mate, but it's very competitive. Look at it, for fuck's sake. Might not win, but, you know, in a race, look at that. In a race, it may be hella competitive. Look at it, that's the fucking Zonda as well. Bye-bye, Zonda. Just remember, that's the Zonda that we use. Ah, fucked it up. Just remember that. We're starting to gain on that then as well. Starting to gain. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's not how you brake. I don't know if my phone will last another lap. 1% on the battery. Try to find out. Did love this board back. Really nice. Did have great fun in this. It's an all-rounder, mate. Fast all-rounder. You might think that it's not beating the Zonda. It could. I believe that this car could beat the Zonda around this track. Very nice. How's it sit? I did it again. took the sign out with me though. But I'll be back, guys. I've got to get some food in me. I'm going to fucking try to get some food in me. That works. Got to charge my damn phone because it's going to die. It's really hot. Right, guys, right, I'll see you in a minute. Not long. And I'll be back on. Alright, I need to take a little break.